And welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Today, flying the Airbus A330, so small break from the CRJ, and going long haul today, so we'll be flying from here in Honolulu to our destination in Boston. So this is the longest US domestic flight, about 10 hours from start to finish. Definitely going to be a long trip for us today. So here at Honolulu, we're going to jump the cockpit, set the aircraft up. We're expecting a sunset about 2-3 hours after departure. And then as we approach Boston, the sun starts to rise again, so it should be a rather pretty flight, this one. So let's jump the cockpit, set the aircraft up, and prepare ourselves for our trip today. Fingers crossed, I'm about to fly this airplane. It has been a couple of weeks, well, about a week, 1 week. So nav's all set, just power set, no fuel pumps yet, so just waiting for the fuel truck to arrive. On the crew emergency lights, strobes automatic, oxygen comes on, nav lights on. We will jump down to the FMS. That's horses self-tests. Jump to the FMS and let's get this thing going. So, initialization, we are departing from Papa Hotel November Lima. Our arrival airport is Kilo Bravo Oscar Sierra. Kilo Bravo Oscar Sierra. Nah. Ah, okay. I just realised that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to board the flights from Simbrief, but oh well, I'll do it manually now. That's fine, it just adds another couple of minutes to my steps. On the alignments of that, we will now plug in our flight number, which is Hotel Alpha for Hawaiian. Hotel Alpha 90. Cost next, sorry. Flight number, our cost next is 40 today. And cruising out to flight's level, initially be 350, and at Court step up to 37, and at Delta Yankee up to 39. So initially 350, we'll plug in 0. So I lined that, this I have. Right, next page. We will plug in the 0 fuel weight and center of gravity. We will have the fuel truck is, I don't spot it anywhere yet. Too long to wait for it. Plenty of time though, plenty of time. Departure not scheduled for another 45 minutes or so. Right, so 0 fuel weight, we'll pull that from the station ZFW 357705 in 357.7. Center gravity today, I believe it's 20.3. Range, why do you not like that? 35.7 you want them? 357.77. If normally I pull this from the aircraft, don't I? There you go, likes that one. We'll keep it that. Right, block fuel on board today is going to be this is kilos, so it's 135,186 pounds. Kilos is going to be load 61.319, 61.3. There, perfect. Okay, so that's all set up, calculated. Jump to the flight plan. Before you do that, let's passengers today. Start flights from Simbrief, there you go, Honolulu to Boston, Hotel Alpha 90, 35,000 feet. Flight time will be 9 hours and 09 on the clock, put 9 hours 10 on that. Departure in approximately 45 minutes to takeoff. 39 minutes. A330 with 210 people on board. 210. Not a full aircraft, over 3/4 full. Have got Wi-Fi, have got entertainment, have got boarding music for Hawaiian. But it's copyrighted music, I've turned it down very low. I'm not going to be able to hear that. Late briefing, you also have for Hawaiian, that will be volume. Do get snacks, do get meal service, and with that, let's start boarding, shall we? So, flight plan. There's a few waypoints for us to go to. I was hoping to plug us in using the Simbrief integration, but, well, my fault there. I am, first waypoint calls it, a Klutz. From Klutz, we fly the Romeo 465 to Sydney. Thank you there, team level, for the 499. Long flight lol, you're going to see here. Oh no, I'm not sitting here, so basically I'm going to go to bed after this. I'll take off, fly for about an hour or two, go to bed, wake up tomorrow morning, land, and then I've got volunteer IRO stuff tomorrow. I'm not going to sit here for the entire time. I'm not that crazy. I do have nights. Oscar Alpha Kilo next. Maybe 2,000 miles away. That's... find the coordinates, of course, that'd be helpful. Right, so Oakland, 37122, 3812, that's close enough. Then, after Oakland, we then fly to Foxtrot Mike Golf. Quite a few of these 3-letter waypoints today, so hopefully give me for us to choose from. And it's BAM. I know anything about 2,000 miles away. It's probably going to be correct. Directs to Lima Charlie Uniform. Next is directs to Delta Delta Yankee. Foxtrot Sierra Delta. Directs to Bay. Likes to Hawk. Afterwards we fly the Quebec 816. Airway to Kelty. Oops, RS line, thank you very much. From Kelty, we then fly direct to Narbor. This is manually, but oh well, it's only a couple of minutes. Narbor fly directs to Punkt. And that's that. On our waypoint, then fly the J Funds to arrival into Boston, spacing through left departure. For arrival through left departure, spacing runway 08 left on the Mike Kilo Kilo 4. Quite close wing there. That's the freighter, apparently. Welcome to. Last time I flew out of Honolulu streaming, as in 747. Well, that was one where, if you remember, we had a horrible memory leak. Our 747 was flying like 5 FPS for that, so hopefully frame rate will be a bit smoother. Oh, Olivia! It's been a while, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. How are you finding the Air Cadets? I think you joined the Air Cadets, didn't you, last time you were here? You said that you're joining them. How are you finding that? Not sure if that's you, DH, but you should be alright. As long as you don't push back before me, then our wings won't strike, basically. You're in front of me, so if I get out first, then we won't strike. That's alright. Fuel's alright, so fuel on today is going to be 135,186. 135,186. Quite a bit of fuel today. Not a full tank. 131, 57, 4, 58. 136. Yeah, I'll do. So 58 of our fuel tank is now full. And that fuel thing was out of the price, won't we? And we'll be using backlighting since we're flying a good flights at night. They always tell me to do night flights. If I do night flight for you, I bet flood lighting. Race I want. Oh, fuel shots arrived. Fuel's on board. Fuel pump. Seatbelt sign comes on. Starts. You got gliding as well. Very nice. Did gliding about a year ago now. Oh, just over a year ago. That's 1 year and 1 week. Yeah, he was gliding up in Scotland. Very, very enjoyable. It's a very different experience compared to flying with what's it? Flying with an engine, flying with a propeller. One behind us. A few aeroplanes. Quite a few of them. I can imagine quite a few also travelling to Boston today. Look at the outbounds, yeah, got 5 aircraft outbound, all 5 of them off to Boston tonight. 5 are starting, who knows how many will finish today. Now departures announced, so Honolulu departing runway 08 left on the, was it Mike Kilo Kilo? Yeah, 08 left, Mike Kilo Kilo departure. Have, interesting. We've got a Honolulu 2 or a Pepon. Charts. That's laying on Honolulu. SIDS, Honolulu 2. Chases through Molokai actually, so Mike Kilo Kilo, that's a Molokai departure, Honolulu, so that actually works alright for us. Input it. How bad does it look? The answer is... yeah, that'll do. Fair enough, insert that. Good to go. Just points. A little bit weary sometimes these flight plans, but no problem. Now quickly program our Unicom for our comms today. So we are currently at stand, what is it, stands 2 something, 278 I think it is. Quite sure, so I'll just leave it blank. Taxiways I can do. Ground charts. There are 2 passwords to the simulation, one for the website, one for the flight tracking. Make sure you're using the correct password for IVAO. So, taxiing today, we'll be using 0FW Zulu Alpha 0F, perfect. Zulu and Alpha for 08 left. Watch runway left. SID will be the Honolulu 2. Position 18,000, standard US. Fine. So, back to performance. Let's plug in the rest of our flight. Flaps 1, no. Yeah, flaps 1 for takeoff. Max temp is 70. Our takeoff speeds 147, 148, and 152. Position altitude 8,000, standard US. Now plugged in our flight plan, that's all done. Greet the passengers, and let's have a look at the cabin. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Hawaiian Airlines Flights 90 from Honolulu to Boston. Yeah, just under 10 hours in the air for us today, so definitely a long one for us. We have clear skies out of Honolulu today, maybe a bit cloudy at Boston, but we'll give you an update on the weather as we get closer to that. Otherwise, we thank you for choosing Hawaiian Airlines as your carrier today, and we hope you have a pleasant journey with us. Cabin crew prepared for departure. So that'll be a public address to the back. Since the ATIS, let's have a look at the weather for departure today. Weather's always key. How you guys doing in chat as well? Block time is 10 hours, something like that. Block time is 9 hours and 55. 9:55 block time today. 9:55. Mod meter weather live, but not real time. It's a mod meter. Yes, that's unreal weather. Yes. Right, Drawyah. Let's have a listen to the ATIS, shall we?
Winds 070 at 17 knots, gusting to 24 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Temperature 26 degrees Celsius. Dew point 16 degrees Celsius. Altimeter 30.19. Few clouds at 2,600 feet. Few clouds at 4,200 feet. Scattered clouds 6,000 feet. Winds 070.
Yeah, it's not too bad then. So 17 knot winds, gusting to 4, quite windy, but 070, takeoff departure, that's alright. Expect a blowy departure, but for the most part we're doing alright. Visibility plus 10, few clouds at 2,600 I think they said, so we'll be alright. What's the white box next to takeoff config button? That I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't act like you're Perfect. Not quite sure what you're talking about, Moses. Oh, right, you guys talking about how I speak again. Fair enough. You all laughing at a person with speech impediments. Right, so, cabin's now boarded. So let's have a look at the cabin as well. We've got a scenery, see who is aboard today. Any names you recognise? This is a chance to look. Welcome, Ellie, how are you doing? Welcome to Chats, how are you today? Not sure. I don't recognise any names on this aeroplane at the moment, so maybe someone in chat will do. Me, this is the standard cabin. Names. Ah, oh, poor Mia's sad. Right, so I feel like I'm missing the backlighting, yes I am. This one. Cabin's boarded, APU is available, we'll activate the APU bleed. Seconds to run and turn on power. Very pretty departure today. Guarantee. You saw Michael Myers in there. Interesting. Hopefully you'll survive our flight today. We're now done for flight setup. The cabin is boarded. 26 minutes or so into our expected departure. Very good chance to get ourselves out of the gate a little bit early. Go to plan. No worries, Charlie. I didn't think it was that funny. Yeah, we're doing alright, Joshua. We're doing alright. Thank you very much. Time sim, it is towards the evening, so we're having a sunset departure and a sunrise landing today. Sunset departure, sunrise landing. As it's the winter, it's about 10 hours of nighttime cycle, plus minus time difference. Lego Maniac making, well, disliking freeware mods. MPA 330 freeware aircraft, I'm not fussing about it. I did a prior to Elio, I said hello to you. Right, so yeah, we're now pretty much ready to go. I think if we activate the beacon lights, announce on Unicorn that we're ready for push and start. PushbackZoomer, and let's get ourselves back from gates. As I say, it's Alpha and Zulu for taxiway today, so quite simple. Zoomer, there you go. Yes, using A330 cockpit today. Ground from flight deck. Request pushback.
Pushback request confirmed.
Yes, the Real Life Honolulu Hawaii 90 is supposed to depart at 1400 local. Hang on. How do you switch over from there's a way you can check. I'm very sure though. I'll start. Yeah. Why not? Is myself flighting worth buying? It is, John. I do enjoy it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not everyone's favourite platform. But for me personally, I've got no issue with Microsoft Flight Sim at all. Letting the tug connects to the aircraft. As soon as it does, it's us out of this gate. And my no smoking is turned on. Quite useful. Ground from flight deck.
Good evening. All checks are done, so release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
And off we go.
Turn facing south.
Please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
You may begin starting the engines, Captain.
Aloha and welcome aboard. Aloha, mahalo iki, and kipa anamai. When you're here with us, you're in Hawaii. So please give us your attention as members of our flight crew share the safety features of this aircraft and some of our favorite spots throughout
Stop pushback.
Okay, confirm parking brakes set.
Brakes set.
Okay, sir, have a nice flight.
Right, that done. Beacon light's already on, Vinay. Beacon light was already on. You saw me flick it off and on there. It's turned on, don't you worry. Engine 1 is now available. Engine 2 is now available. Engine 1 start. There's your barking dog. You. Automatic. Set the Honda to automatic. That airplane is going to probably hit us. Pushing back. Yeah. Whoever that is, fair play, you've got yourself into a bit of a problem there. Thanks. So engine 1 is starting up. Not too bad, Henry. Not doing too bad. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chats. Flight control check while I wait for the engine 1 to stabilise. It's set. Ailerons set. Rudder set. Brakes. It's perfect. I actually don't know if the co-pilot model would work with this one. What's it called? Yeah. Right, thank you there to Dead Hard for the 20 knock. Ah, Unicats, very nice. What species of cat is it? We have a Maine Coon. We're gonna do flight controls all set, that's all fine. Let's taxi, I guess. Lights. AP comes off now. Taxi lights set. I see. It's about co-pilot. So yeah, I'm not sure if I could get voice attack HCS to work with this one. It may do because it does use standard A320 cockpits. Try one day. That's our taxi intentions, and let's go make our way over to the runway. So we're going to make a right onto Zulu, then follow Zulu right at the Golf intersect, and then from Golf we'll be on there for like half a second to Alpha. Alpha takes us right to the end of the runway. In this case, we'll find the aircraft runs fast, the jets. Yeah, the cockpit lighting is very good in this aircraft. MegaPack have done a very good job when it comes to the textures and lighting. Sounds too. Sounds of this aircraft. Very, very good indeed. Welcome Pride, how you doing? Welcome Lucas, how you doing? How you doing? It's been a little while. Doing yourself well. Brakes to max. Cabin check. Flaps. Nice load of flaps, yeah, flaps 1. Boilers armed. Mission. Big test. One jet. With that. Yeah, we hit 30k subs. Hit 30k subs yesterday. So a massive thank you to everybody who's supported the channel. You guys are absolutely fantastic. 30k, it's a number I never thought I'd ever get. Well, look where we are now. 130 of us. Here it's well, here, watching the ground here. It's Honolulu. 230. Probably fit all you into the yeah. I know the 330's got capacity of about 280. 110 people on board this flight today, so we could fit you all on this aircraft quite easily. But did I do an A330 installation tutorial? Not sure you. I mean, it's a very, very simple process to drag and drop into the community folder. It's the same process as any other mod. Flight Sim. Oops, Delta just jumped in there. I'm sure that Hawaiian Airlines behind him. Not particularly happy. No Hannahs, but I can give you a mute instead if you prefer that. Flight time about 9 hours today. About 9 hours on the clock. About 9:30 in the UK. It's not particularly late. About 2-3 hours of flying. Go to bed, wake up, and Hawaiian in front of us is now going to part 08 left. We will line up and wait. We'll wait for them to announce that they've passed through whatever altitude. Go to the runway, and then we'll make our departure. Favourite Microsoft Flight Sim scenery? Munich. Simwings Munich. Best scenery I've used in Flight Sim by a long stretch. Nothing compares. Correct, Marco. This is the A320X mod compatible with the A330. We are using the upgraded cockpit systems, just makes it a little bit of a nicer process for us. Now going to hold position. If you're on the gauge game vault, check your flight controls. Sounds like you don't have your yaw dampener or elevators turned on. Here goes the Hawaiian. I've just announced that I'm lining up and waiting. Runway. You on. Transponder not connected. Fair enough. Cabin crew, seats for departure please. Seats for departure. Up and wait. Like I say, as soon as that aircraft has announced that he is passing through 5,000, then we will depart. So, landing lights before I forget. On, and on. Say it twice, just in case they need, just in case, basically, just in case. Safe and sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot how awkward the runway markers are at this airport. What's the Azure AI? Going into that marker. Right, so line open white. Just waiting for the aircraft to depart. So it's passing through altitude clear runway. Visually I can see he's gone. As always, down to safety. Delta, got Hawaiian, got another cargo jet in front or to our left. I see the flashing lights of another aircraft. Our distance over that. There we go, passing through 5,000. 108 left. Blue traffic. Perfect. VF clearance. Going. 40. 1-2 stable. Flex. Knots. knots. E1 rotates. Right, gear up. Now departing Honolulu. Run through 5,000. We'll announce. Passing 5,000. Climb. Up. Go to mountain. Activate autopilot. The aircraft now do all the work for us. Thousand. Ground spoilers resets. Turbulence there, a little bit of a bump. Rotates. Definitely a bit of a bump. Good altitude there. 4,000. Zero 9 lefts, whereas Honolulu had a 09 lefts. Not bad departure stats. Sunset looking absolutely splendid. Timing right. And there we go. To life. Flight time about 10 hours today, Musa, about 9-10 hours. Out on the ND, won't see much of the route ahead of us because there's just so much of it to go. So, very much indeed. Actually, the aircraft is a free download off of the MegaPack Discord server. Free download, well worth a look. MegaPack A330, 100. To be fair, Hawaiian have 200s, not 300s in their fleets. But hey, what's the difference? Apart from a few extra seats, of course. Some feet. That light comes off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now
Right.
passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
To be fair, such a straight and simple departure today. Probably turn off the seatbelt sign. Instantly. Time's about 13,000. There's no issues. We'll then switch off the seatbelt sign.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
How do you cut the camera? You can use the config file in Flight Sims just for your custom camera viewpoints. Tropical connection. Use the config file, just your position, set a few safe config positions, and then jump back. Cockpit. You coming along? Curious, have a test later. So, pricing 12,000, 13,000. We're absolutely stable. Seatbelts come off. We're on our climb. Cabin crew, that is PACX, TFDi and PACX. It's a cabin and crew experience mod.
The flight crew has turned off the fastest
As passengers and flight attendants to your flights, you see straight away Victoria went to the loop. Down at the front. Well, 2 cabin crew on the flights. Presumably, in reality, there'll be a few more cabin crew than just 2 on the flights. But, It's a good mod. It's a good mod. I do quite enjoy PACX. Lots of fun. I love having for the end flight reports. Now, someone said they saw a Michael Myers on this flight. I'm going to double check that. Hopefully we don't have a serial killer flight today. Stella Myers. We've got a person from Iceland on board today. Sigurd Johns Ditortir. Gosh, that's a mouthful. Fun fact of Icelandic names. Sigurd John Has Dottir actually means Sigurd's daughter. So Dottir is daughter, Sigurjon is the name of the father. So when so Lily gets married to somebody of Icelandic origin, basically it's the father's name and son or dottir, son or daughter, and that forms your surname. So you don't have the same surname. If you're a kid, your surname is your father's name, followed by son or daughter. A little fact about Iceland for you. Yeah, other than that, everything else looking standard indeed. Doesn't look standard. Airplane froze there for a few seconds. That's just Microsoft Flight Sim for you. With Pulse 18,000, altimeter set standard. At this point, there's really not much for me to do until top of descent. Sit back, relax, and let the aircraft do all the work. The passenger mod is PACX, 80 control. TFDi design PACX. I don't use a yoke, Joe. I don't use a yoke, I use a stick. I'm using the Thrustmaster Hotas Warthog. Gosh, Sim is chugging onto them. There you go. All of a sudden, back to normal. Smooth as day. Who knows how this sim works? I certainly don't. Magnus Magnusson, yes. That's not all you could do. How's A330 holding up? Not too bad, MB. Not too bad at all. Right out of Honolulu now. Aircraft performing A-OK, exactly as you'd expect for it. So far, so good. Have a look at the TCAS. Zoom out. Don't see any aircraft around us. Hopefully they've got their transponders turned on. If not, well, I can't see them. TCAS being really quiet around us at the moment. No, Gally Guy, I will not. I've not muted you in chat, Tapestry. I can still see you talking. Name does appear. Chat, where are you? Where have you gone? There you go. I saw that. Why don't come hit Highlands for real life? Because it's expensive. It's too expensive for me. The Flight Simulator is as close as I'm going to get. To be fair, I'm more of a railway person anyway. More of a trains person myself. But downloading freeware add-ons, what site you should trust? FlightSim.2 or FlightSim.com. FlightSim.2 or FlightSim.com are the two good websites for freewares. Give the links for them now. Yeah, FlightSim.com, they're one of the oldest sites for freeware add-ons. Well worth a look. And FlightSim.2 is another website. It's a newer site, also very good for freewares. Check out your message on Instagram. I'll look at it later, Tapestry. To be fair, my Instagram DMs are absolutely full of messages that at some point I need to get back into. You set the, if you're using Unreal Weather, set the weather to Unreal Weather, of course. I meant to do, Gally. Your dad says you can't become a pilot because how much it takes, but he'll hope you get jobs at ATC, probably in Manchester, so you have to work anyway for each departure. Well, it depends, Charlie. If you go for maybe the Air Cadets, that is an easier and cheaper way to get a self-pilot's license. Because the Air Cadets do give you the hours and everything for it. No, so you are right, Aviator, where's your name gone? Aviator Booney, there is no wing flex in the A330 at the moment. It is coming, it is working, well, they are developing it, but not yet. Where's he gone? Somebody messaged about altimeter, but I've lost the message. I've completely lost the message there. Someone's about setting the altimeter to standard. Already is, at 18,000. You're in Aircadet, 100% worth it. Yep, free. Aircadet is something I wish I did, but never did, thanks to my parents. Whatever. What can I say? There's a few opportunities we all miss when we're young. For me, that was Air Cadets and, well, Air Cadets and Cadets. Welcome Wings and Contrails, very nice Toby, thank you for the updates. ETA, it's about, well, ETA is 6 AM at the moment. That will change as the flight goes on. We're looking at 6 AM at the moment. This is with A330 compatibility, yes, Snackless Kerbal. This is with A320X compatibility. I've not seen a new preview images yet of the A380. I know they did an update recently. That's something I need to go back and have a look at soon. And I'm halfway through the flights. Failures are not turned on at the moment, Chris. Now I'm going to do flights away from my computer. With failures that could potentially bring the aircraft down. Not that crazy. How did you do the window view of the engine? Well, I'll say, I'm using the custom camera viewpoints, camera config thing. Yeah, basically you can set these camera viewpoints yourself. It's not too difficult. Also, showcase cam is a bit more easier. So showcase, fixed camera, we have 13, 12, 11 and 10, and 9. We'll do with interior views. There's a few that it comes with, there are a few. How can be the defaults. I will go to the PS bus driver. I will be going to sleep. I can sit for cruise for 10 hours. How do you just call my Charlie in the A320X? Same place as standard A320, Shalandra. You switch the transponder to on. Time zones, Vinay. Time zones exist. And, yeah, time zones and back in time. Can you do a tutorial on how to use cameras? I've already done one, Toby. I did a tutorial on that about 6 months ago. There you go. That's the camera tutorial. Is the 737 add-on any good? Asks Zulf Sifin. No. It's an absolute cash grab and one that I'm actually quite disappointed in Cybo for allowing onto the marketplace. Red Up 3D, very controversial developer. Yep. Angels. Very important in this day and age. Yeah, it's a very controversial add-on, and one that, for me personally, I am sticking well away from. Slow modes, not a mess at all, Charlie. Not sorry, Toby, not a mess at all. Who's there? Raiders there, very nice. Welcome, newcomers, how you all doing? Welcome, chats. See who this was. See who our raider is today. Yeah, just the floor. No, not the way spark it, just the floor. So, that was... Alison Johnson, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. How you guys doing, newcomers? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Just departed from Honolulu A330. On slide setting behind us. Go to cruise now be at night. Or a morning. Land. Just said no, Finn. Do not get the 73 Max. Absolute waste of money, that's waste of money. Nothing more than the cash grab. You seem to have FPS issues inside the cockpit. Yeah, basically, Ben, because in the cockpit you're loading up several displays, several systems, iPad panel, FMS, all that kind of stuff. It's a bunch of screens that you're rendering, and so in the cockpit they'll be slower. Externally, there's nothing to render, therefore not as difficult to render. Is CJ worth it? I do enjoy it, Blue Pop. I do enjoy it. It's a very good aircraft. One that Airsoft done a very good job in getting it together. Small bugs, small things that need to be tweaked, but when you know how to fly it, it is an absolute joy. Is Microsoft going to have a Dash 8 Q300 into the flight sim? Not sure yet, Joe. We only have the Q400 yet, which is the more popular aircrafts. Why is something bad? I've just explained it, Zolfin. A cash grab, and well, it's not really a scam, it is what it is. It's a cash grab, very low quality, very unrealistic. Yes, they flew from Tenerife to Manchester and Stansted, and then Cacao, sorry. Happy Rain Company, whereas my friends want to do something. What question I mean by friends want to do something, Charlie? I don't know if that's about export controller being compatible, Slaps. Watching sunset now. Well, watching the sunset now. Not about export controller being compatible. I use it for rudder. I don't use it for anything else. Most of my export controllers are for the camera only. Making a custom movement Javelin. Very nice new model bus. Very nice indeed. I'd like to train myself tomorrow. I'm doing a well, it's PY work tomorrow, so as we're allowed to start running our volunteer trains again from April 12th, we've been given the permission for limited crews to go down and do some maintenance on the track. Make sure they all survive the lockdown, any cracks, any sleeves to replace, that kind of stuff. It'll be fun, lots of small tasks that needs to be done. Means happy swimming on his own, doesn't he go out on ATC? Oh right, okay, yes, I think I got you muted now. Is there any military add-on any good like fighter jets? There's two that are alright. There's the Italian one, can't remember the name of it, and there's the trainer one, also can't remember the name of it. So there's two fighter jets. There's one by Radok 3D. It's bad. I can't remember the developer's name. They've released two aircraft. They're pretty good. The two they've released. How's the plane is worth flying already? Well, it's a freeware aircraft, Martin, so regardless, freewares, I'd say, yeah, give it a go. What's there to lose? Certainly not money. This is off of the Microsoft Store, Vinay. This is Microsoft Flight Sim off of the store. Question I'm sure you've asked me plenty of times in the past. India Foxtrot Echo, that's the one, Chris, yes. India Foxtrot Echo are the developer that do good fighter jets flight sim. There are missing features because, well, you can't really do fighter jets and, well, you can do fighter jets, but you can't really do dogfights in flight sim. So you don't get the full fighter shootiness of it, but in terms of flying, it's not too bad. Welcome, Red Elephant, how are you doing? Welcome to Chats, how are you today? How are you? F-15 alright. F-15 I've had mixed reviews for. And Eurofighter Typhoon by Braddock 3D, another one that is an absolute disaster of an add-on, uses A320 cockpit systems. No idea what they're thinking with this one, apart from money. This is freeware, Stuart. This is not from the Microsoft Flight Sim store. This you have to get off the marketplace. Not marketplace, sorry. You have to get off of the MegaPack Discord server. If you want to download the A330, if you want to their Discord now. Where is it? Sorry. MegaPack. So many Discord servers. There it is. Yes, if you want to download the A330, there's an A321 as well. I've got an A321. This is the Discord server to pick it up from. Plus, not 2, you saw a 787 download. Or that one. Look. Plus, I'm hearing a 787 on this website. I see lots of liveries. I see liveries for 787. I don't see like a proper 787, so I'm not quite sure what you've found there. I have got a laptop. It's an old Dell something another. Dell is an XPS. Yeah, it's not Dell XPS 13 laptop. Whereabouts in London do you live when you come to visit? I'm not going to go into that many details, Charlie. Not something I will be giving out my address. I've already answered your question, Gally Guy. I answered it earlier. Pay attention. You're still here to make fun of my voice. I can find something. What kind of 787 is it? What kind of 787 is it? I am intrigued by what you guys have found. I'm wholly unaware of even. 767 model. Nope, I've not seen the 76 or 78 cockpit yet. That's another aircraft I've not noted. PushbackZoomer, that one I do know, and yes, I can link you to that one now. PushbackZoomer. So that's the pushback with your voice. 787-9. Drop me a link to it in Discord. If you drop it in chat, it won't go through. Drop it in Discord, then it shouldn't block you from doing that. So, yeah, drop it on Discord. Discord's the best place. If you drop it on Twitch or YouTube, Nightbot will pick you up and, well, mute you for 5 seconds. Loving the glow in the sky tonight. Good door in the sky glow. Let's have a look at the A380 progress. Like I said, they released a thing about an hour ago, the updates. Have a look at what they've released today. Of course, I can find a Discord server. One day I need to just leave a whole bunch of servers that I never ever talk on. So many. Macro Sim, Working Type, Alien Mods, Ram Sim, XP72, Plastic Sim, Sod Sim, IVAO, Anger 9, Syndicates, Train Sim, what? Drawyah, gotcha. We've got a... Ooh, I'll have a look at it later. Where is it? So, A3 announcements. Oh, that's looking very nice. Let me drop it on the main screen. Let's have a look at it together. Got iPad OS V2. Nice. Nav charts. That'll be interesting. I imagine that's going to be Navigraph links, is it? That's like a zig tag. What's that? What's a zig tag? It's a bookmarking. So okay. So it'll be freeware charts. Zig tag's a linking thing. Very good. That's smart. Pocket looking very, very good indeed. Yeah, that's looking spot on. Fair play for Drawyah. These guys, they know what they're doing. They are absolutely fantastic when it comes to their aircrafts. 0 centre of gravity, use a calculator for it at Osborne. I'm using an old X11 calculator for the... what developer is it? It's many people who do the ground services mods, but I can't remember what they're called. There's a 330 in X-Plane, the freeware calculator. I'm using that for. I do have X-Plane 11 Captain Colorado. X-Plane was my main sim before I moved to Microsoft Flight Simulator. X-Plane was my my main. Yeah, free chance to get killed at Frankfurt. War Tower really ended you there. If you want real time zones, Galley, just use lifetime. Well, that's difficult. GSX, I'm not sure about GSX when that's releasing. It's on the way. That's not the one for X-Plane. I'm talking about the tool for X-Plane, the developer behind it. JAR, that's it, JAR Designs. JAR Designs is a 330 and is a freeware tool which which calculates center of gravity and the what's it called? The what's the word? And the flex temp, which you can calculate with it. I use the same tool for MegaPack A330. No, Stuart, this aircraft does not have wing flex yet. They are working on it. They've probably got it ready for the next update, but right now there is no wing flex for the 330. Yeah, so GSX will be available for Microsoft Flight Sim. They've done a few teaser videos for it. No release yet for GSX, but it's definitely on the way. It's definitely on the way. It's an add-on that I will 100% be getting as soon as it releases. Lifetime Galley is default in the sim. It's the big blue button that says live. Yeah, it's default. It's always been there since day one, Galley. I do plan to sleep tonight, Jamie. Long flight ahead of us, about 10 hours. So I'll just be sleeping throughout the majority of the cruise today. You're part of FlyLive, are you, Nicholas? Very good. We're just talking about the A330 update today. You guys are doing an absolute killer with the aircrafts. And it gets better and better with every update. It gets better and better with every update we've seen. Cannot wait for release. Cannot wait for it to release. The long haul date comes out. You can use Unreal Weather with live time, Gally. I've done it plenty of times before. I'll do it again in the future. Can you get Farnborough and Oxford Airport as Londoner? I'll look at that, Spal. I'll definitely look at that. I mean, Farnborough and Oxford aren't actually in London. Oxford uses London name, but it's actually the furthest airport from London that uses London name. It's definitely not an aircraft. It's not an airport that's at least close to us. It's good, maybe 80 miles for us to drive. I'm going to get about 6:30 wake up tomorrow, NV, so I'll go to bed about midnight tonight. 6 hours of sleep, wake up 6:30, and then to land for ourselves for, or myself for a labour tomorrow. Breakfast and all that. Yeah, that's what I do live. Gaddy, sorry, live weather and Unreal. Welcome, Tompis, how you doing, Gayo? Welcome to Channel Chats, how are you doing today? Farnborough is a GA stroke military fuel, I believe. I'll have to check. I think it's just this normal GA with some military RAF base there. Yeah, so it's a business airport. They serve as GA. You can fly propeller aircraft there, privates, and yeah, all RF output as well. When it's up all night, because I've got their manual labour tomorrow, and I'd quite like to get some rest before lifting heavy sleepers. ETA 7-ish, that's estimated time, so that will change as our flight goes on, plus top descent and all that kind of stuff, so that will change as the flight goes on. But, so yeah, 7-ish is about expected. What am I looking at? ETA, so Boston... did it by about now, didn't we? So... no, that's the wrong time entirely, wasn't it? Yes, 1830. It's 19, 20, 21. 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we're looking at about 7 AM landing time. So you got a long way to go, Tompis. We're flying to Boston. This is the longest domestic flight in the US. Longest domestic US flights. Your dad works on the rail. He always gets back with bad knees and sore arms. Is he network rail or is he a TOC? NB, don't mind me asking. Network rail or is he a TOC? As I say, I'm a railway volunteer at the moment. I do volunteering at the Rice Plata Railway. Lots of lifting, lots of... as I say, it's all maintenance at the moment. From April, back to normal passenger service, hopefully. Touch wood. Otherwise, more labour, I guess. ICAF destination. K-Boss. Kilo Bravo Oscar Sierra, Boston. You know the A3... yes, Aviation Madam, I'm aware that the A330 has an A320 cockpit. It's a modified 320 cockpit, so for example, all the textures and lighting nets have been rebuilt or redone. Window frames all rebuilt to look like the A330. The lighting panel, which used to be here, has been moved into a new extended bit. There's a 320 cockpit, but it's been heavily modified to look like a 330. Network rail, he found been quite high in ranks for decades. Oh, very nice, Envy. I'll say, are you going to railways yourself, Envy, or are you going another path yourself? We can have a look at the exterior, sure, Fabio. As much as we usually can as the sun slowly sets. Have a look at this side. Lights from the dusk. Oh yeah, I hope I do sleep halfway, Barry, because I plan to sleep tonight. I'll go to the crew rest area. I will sleep the aircraft continues cruise. Yes, takeover, aka the autopilots. North Ops Lake and Heath, that's an idea. Chris. Well, if only had a BAE 148, that would have been a 148, 146. It's a BAE 146. Sorry. Mod somewhere for it. Yeah, 146. Nope. Yeah, 146. If we had a 146, then that'd be a pretty good aircraft to do that in. Or was it TJ4, I guess? Yeah, the 737 that comes out, Matt, will be very good indeed. The PMDG one or the MegaPack ones, great in development. In terms of wing lights, oh yeah, I forget, we're in America right now. For some reason, American Airlines always use wing lights for their flights. You never see wing lights in Europe. It's only in America they do flights with wing lights turned on. I'm not quite sure why. Only time in Europe when you see wing lights in use is when they're using ice inspection. That's why in Europe it's known as ice inspection lights. In the US, wing lights. Ice inspection wing lights. Judge 350 cockpit. I don't mind 350 cockpit. It's very big screen digitised. have to remind myself of the layouts, but there are worse cockpits out there. I will find Bangkok at some point, Aviation Mad, probably more for the summer. Bangkok flights in the summer. Planes can't see you even without tickets. Wrong, Vinay. Aircraft needs to have their transponders turned on, otherwise I cannot see them. Because I'll please TCAS and zoom out. According to this, there are no planes within 40 miles of me. That, however, I know is wrong, because if I go to IVAO, not IVAO, so yeah, IVAO's, oh, this is, Origin. Look at that, actually maybe that's right then, because well, they're all to the south of me. Hawaiian 105, Delta 125, 16. Did on at Molokai, but we didn't quite have the departure for that, but taking very different departures to us. Southern. That affects the arrival times for everyone. There's an aircraft there, San Francisco later. And it's Estelar, sorry. I had that one before. So RETA is 7:02. 5:59. That's a very early arrival time. That one. Sheesh. 6:38. 9:51. So this guy's very late. These two. Interesting. We've got quite a straight route. Different. Thank you to Tapestry for the 199. Did you have the 200 flights into 2? It's an aircraft we will look at. It's got a CJ4 cockpit, but it's definitely one that we'll have a look at some stage in the future, yes. Want to be AT over America? We'll see, Marco. Don't forget, I'll be flying at night. Everyone will be likely be asleep in that time. There is ATC, and that's a hurdle we'll deal with when it comes. Yes, BYYT, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Yes, you can use lifetime with unreal weather, Gally. It is possible. I do it all the time myself. Contact me on Volanta. Should be able to. Oh, live on the Volanta. Tapestry for the 79, thank you very much. Sports and Beach. Oh, you're a star. What do I do? I do marketing, social media. Marketing and social media. Squawk. I'm using default Squawk at the moment. I think it's 7,000. Yeah, 7,000. That is IFR flights uncontrolled. Citizen flying flights. Simbrief. I use Simbrief for flight planning aviation mad. Simbrief is my go-to for that. What's wrong with the weather, Gally? Yes, the weather. I use lifetime unreal weather. Go. This is it. Lifetime unreal weather. Mess up my thing now. Thanks. Lifetime unreal weather. Work out the time perfect for that would be sunrise as we approach, but no. If I ask you to make fun of my voice, you have to have flights, do you? Give me 2 seconds to figure this all out. I'm not taking a photo, I'm trying to figure out the time it was earlier. And fix my lights. I had the time all perfectly set, and now Gally's gone and made a big fuss in the chats. Yes, it's live time. It says live. ETC live. And we're on Unreal weather. I'm not quite sure what's so difficult about that. So it was 6 AM arrival time, 6 AM. I think it's 1-to-1, wasn't it? 12. Departure time. Departure was... hang on. Let's Google for this one. So, Honolulu to Boston. Started. I'm gonna just set. That wasn't it. That. At the sunrise later. Give me a sec. Look at the sunrise later. See. No, I won't be staying up. I'll be going to sleep later on. Yes, SimBrief does work for FSX, and yes, SimBrief is free to use. So, by default, I use it in the Lido flight plan formats, Lufthansa Integrated Dispatcher option. I like it. I do like it. Interesting, it's not it is ETOPS, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, it is ETOPS. I like it, I do like it, it's a very good tool, SimBrief, well worth taking that. Be about half our flight, water, into the US, wait to Boston. Does this mod change the virtual cockpit at all from the A320? Yes, it does change the A320 cockpit. So, as it's got new window frames to match out the A330. The lighting panel has been moved. The throttle is all new. Textures, colours, that kind of stuff, all new. It's all been modified. It's all been upgraded to look like an A330. Can you upload onto your aircraft? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Aviation Mad? What do you want me to upload to my aircraft? Moon, welcome to have a chat. How are you today? An Arctic flight, I do plan to do one at some point. We did a flight a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Helsinki to San Francisco. That was an Arctic flight. That was a very good one. We had sunsets and rise to our south, which is a phenomenon that we don't often get to see. So that speed problem. You have your flaps on one, fair enough. Gets to the best of us. Series 25 plan, yep. More classical Aviation Mad. Used it earlier on for the I'm going to turn off the wing lights. Not because it's unrealistic or anything, just because for some reason flying the wing lights on, I just find that weird. Not too bad, Moon. Not too bad. So far, so good. Finally a bit of dusk on the horizon now. That's going to get darker in my flights. But I'm enjoying it. Does Lifetime give you RVR? I'm not quite sure on that, Tom. It's RVR and what's Lifetime? Oh, we're talking about weather. Yes, Lifetime does give you weather, yes. Not quite sure what Galley's making this. Actually quite annoying now. Not often let my annoyance onto camera. Either I think there is a freeware either download on Flight Not 2. Mad. I believe there's someone has made a freeware livery for this. Welcome, Liam. How are you doing? Welcome to Channel Chats. How are you today? How are you? Yes, Gally, you've missed a lot. Of course, it's from the channel. So, coming up, I believe, that marker there, that's the top descent marker. I think what it actually told me to do is to step climb to the next altitude. Yeah, hang on. My next step climb will be at Court. Of course, not for a little while away now. Not for a very long way, actually. 2012. The 0603. Yeah, that's a long, long way away. Welcome, Christopher, how are you doing? From Philippines. Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat. How are you today? I'm enjoying the 330 Liam. I'm definitely enjoying this aircraft. It's a free download, well worth a look, and that I have enjoyed from release to now. It's a good aeroplane. Good aeroplane. Francisco there with the 50 Argentine peso, I think that is, ARS. Hello Captain, do you think the 5700 XT graphics card is good enough for flight sim? The 5700 XT, gosh, that is going back a few years, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking of, at least. Give me a second to double check. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of a different card. I think of the old Radeon series. No, yeah. The 1500, that's more than good enough, yes. I'm thinking of the original 5700s from AMD a long, long time ago. Unless it is that, hang on, I'm getting myself confused. I'm getting myself confused with AMD numbers now. Right, so the AMD 5700s. Use Google, not Bing, that would help. 2019, no, this was a couple of years ago now, yeah, so yeah, this card should work with you alright. This card should work with you alright. Medium high graphics, no problem. Flight stayed in about 10 hours. 10 hours from start to finish. We've done a flight on the A330, quite enjoyed it. Very good, Liam. Like I say, it's a freeware aircraft, you can't really fuss about a freeware. It's a lot of fun to fly, and it does give you the range for long hauls. Please don't bully Bing. To be fair, when I'm normally browsing, I use Firefox, I'm using the Firefox, my browser, and I'm streaming, I use Edge as my browser. Edge because it's just easier to use, less strain on the CPU. Not terrible by any means. Bing's default, I try to Google at some points, but I have used Bing before. It's a browser. Not the best browser, but it is a working browser. Oh, browser, sorry. Search engine. It's a search engine. It's not the best search engine, but it's a working search engine. Not a fan of Chrome. Well, I've used it. Very, very system heavy, that's. For some reason your GPU really doesn't like it. Why, Firefox is my go-to browser. I've not tried Opera GX. I've used Opera from time to time. Mixed reaction. Firefox, definitely my favourites. Yes, this is an A330 mod. Free download off the MegaPack Discord server. Is the oldest plane in service the 727-200? I don't think so. I think it's the Yaklev 42. Have a look. Yak 42, 1975. 727. Freightliner executive use 1963. So actually, no, it is older, the 727, but I don't know how many of their early jets are still around. I think all the oldies. So you got the Yak 42, that's quite common. BT9's in use left. Here's goes. No more BA-111s. That got retired in 2018, quite recently. Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. Anything newer, sorry, older than 727s in action. Maybe a few odd prop jets, but that'll be in private use. Okay, Google. Not Bing, let's use Google. Ah, touch Google. The first response, give with Bing. Save these polar bears by without opening your wallets. The more you search, the more you don't. Do I use Bing to save the polar bears? Fine, I'll use Bing. What was I going to search for? I was going to search for the oldest jet still flying. Not really a jet, but it's a DC-3. There you go. Yeah, this was 2012. It was a DC-9 flying for Kenya. DC-3 Airlines. I think, yeah, DC-3 C-46s will be the oldest aircraft still flying around. Junkers J52. Thing. I mean, this is a couple of years ago now. I'm sure all these aircraft are retired, but I've seen that a few of them still exist. I'm not going to host. Well, I'll be flying the whole stream, Vaughn. I won't be sitting here the entire time. I'll be disappearing later on. Do you like de having COVID? I mean, I've not been on one, Diego. Every bit before my time. It's an alright aircraft. Had a bit of a shaky start. Never as popular as a result afterwards, but it was the first kind of proper successful British commercial jetliner and propliner. So that's a proper engine aircrafts. Like a few ghost engines, turn it to a jetliner. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Bing. Show me pictures of cute polar bears and save them. How much do you know about aviation before getting into Sims? I mean, I've always enjoyed flying. Googly, my Moogly, interesting username there. Yeah, I mean, I've been using Flight Sims since FS 2004, so maybe I was 6 years old when I started using 2004. I've been using it for a long time, so how should I know back when I was 6 years old? Not as much as I do now, that's a fact. There's a 50-year-old 747 still flying in Iran. Yes, there are also have the few old 747s, you are right. Favourite operating system? Windows, like most people. I use Windows. Tends to fly to Heathrow, Sydney, Australian 73. Heathrow, Australian 73. It's taking a few stops there, Liam. A few stops. Yes, I'm going to stream the whole flight. Vaughn will be streaming the entire flights. AFK for it. Welcome, Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the channel chats, how are you today? One of the most flights implements missing airports. Look at the mods, Gally. Mods usually do a lot of the fixing for you. Bremen is one airport quite big in Germany, which I actually got for when I streamed it a little while ago. Any good to not stay bored during long haul flights? Go to bed, Jack. Stream, talk to people in chat, that's always an option that I do. The blade rock that flies, Chris, is a replica. It's not the original thing, it's a replica of the original jets, or the original prop aircrafts. That one I personally would not count as still flying. How am I? I was doing alright, until you showed up, West Ham Irons fan. Chelsea fan here. Afraid we will not be friends. No, I'm alright, I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. So the other aircraft you found is a 737. Yes, Inuit have a few 732 still flying. Not cheap to get going. Oh, it's a video 738-9. Let's have a look at you. General. Why'd you share it to? Don't see you. Lockdown hasn't lifted yet in the UK. Schools have started up again, but it won't be until April things properly open up. I've been on the Hawaiian flight, have you, Captain B? Very nice. I'd love to go to Hawaii one day. Mainland Hawaii, and also love to go to Lanai as well. Maybe Kahului, maybe Molokai. To be fair, I'll just do a bit of land hopping if I over to Hawaii. I've seen a lot of them. 717, of course. Plane. To be fair, Vinay, I don't go to school anymore. I haven't gone to school for a couple of years now, so school's opening up, don't really affect me. Yes, big win against Atletico. Very good game indeed. Seeing red card, of course. Definitely, though, a red. Want to deny that. Should find Sao Paulo one day. Certainly we'll do it at some point. Certainly we'll do it at some point. In Avianca cars, I think we'll do that in. Trust me, Moses. Once you leave school, you will miss it. Go to school, you spend 6 hours a day at school. You get lots of free time at the end of it. Now that you get, once you get a job, the hours are a lot longer. Especially working from home, your home life balance is non-existent. You've had a helicopter flight over the Big Island. Ooh, very nice, very posh. I'll see if I've as I for the football comments and chats. There's a scarf somewhere. Where I've put it. There goes all the chat. Well, as long as we're all... Ooh, hang on. I see on my phone... Yeah, Google... I just pick up Google. I'm having to use Google. And the first option... How can I remove Google from my life from The Guardian? Interesting, first result there. Google. Yes, Braven, I will be going to sleep. We go to, for about an hour or so. Within the next hour, I will, make my disappearance. Did he crash the CIJ again, did he? XP72. I know he crashed it earlier in the week. I didn't realise he went and did it again. Let's, look, shall we? Even live. No, he's not even live. I know he crashed it a couple of days ago when he first streamed it. That was still a complete freak accident. Even I have no idea what happened. It was a crosswind, but his controls were alright, his system was alright. He just managed to go and flip the aircrafts. So, now that was random. No idea what he did there. I'm in the UK. Ihan, sorry. Ihan, I'm in the UK. Unstable. I disagree. It's, takes practice, but I do like it. Aviation Mad, the Concorde will not be making a return. The Concorde is long retired. There's only one aircraft that is even airworthy, but it's too expensive to get to flying again. Got the aircraft a few days ago. You haven't flown it yet, Jack. What are you doing then? If you've got it, you haven't flown it yet. What's it? Well, you're just looking at it, are you? I've done a couple of tutorial videos on it. People have said that it's pretty good, so hopefully I've done the right thing with it. But so far, comments seem quite positive as the likes. From New York, very nice, Ihan. Very nice. Should do a collab with Aviation Pro. I mean, yeah, his stuff's pretty good. Though he's not been alive for. He's been inactive, has he not? I remember I used to watch him a fair bit, and then at least I've not seen him recently. Have a look. The last upload about 5-6 months ago. He's been very quiet indeed. To be fair, even Squirrel's been very inactive. He's uploaded a few videos recently, but his stuff has also been pretty much dead in the water. But he's active on Twitch, Squirrel. He's not so much on YouTube. He does a lot on Twitch these days, streaming, I guess, unrelated sim games. But I like Squirrel as well. His stuff's usually pretty good. But Aviation Pro, he's been someone who's disappeared off the face of the planet, basically. Hopefully he's doing alright. Flight to Boston, Speedbirds. Welcome back. Gosh, it's been a while, man. Welcome back. Yeah, Flight to Boston about 10 hours today. 10 hours. No worries, Corey. No worries at all. Always happy to fly these long haul trips. You are right. Longest domestic US flight. Quite a fun one. Quite a fun one to do. So why not? Why not indeed? Estimated flight time 10 hours. Well, 9 hours and a bit. Squirrel's not giving up. He's not giving up at all. Like I say, he's active on Twitch. He's just doing different non-simulator based games. Once he's just simming again, I'm sure he'll be back on YouTube quicker than heartbeats. By JFK to Doha, maybe one day. Ethan, not quite sure what a 3250 is, or if that's even in Flight Sim, or exists. You miss him because he's a great YouTuber. More watch him on Twitch. He doesn't do Flight Sim, but he's very active on Twitch. There's no A350 in Flight Sim, Ihan. There's no A350 yet. Do you think Aerosoft has already said A320s will fly by something out of the market? Well, I know that Aerosoft are doing an A320. They have announced that they're doing a 320. The feedback on the announcement was a bit shaky, but they are doing an A320, Aerosofts. The CRJ Luke Flex I am very much enjoying. CRJ, fun little aircrafts. A lot of fun flying to the moment. PushbackZoomer lets you do pushback with your voice, Jack. So instead of using buttons to control the ground crew, I can speak to them on microphone. So ground from flight deck, request pushback, turn facing whatever direction, end pushback, box brake set, that kind of stuff. Pushback, but with your voice, with a microphone. Well worth a look. Watch pushback ad and I use PushbackZoomer. PushbackZoomer. You turn back if you're skirting ukulele at the airport. Yeah, that's it. Back to Honolulu. Any tips for cruise speed control of the CRJ? So leave your throttle N1 between 70-80. That's a pretty good number to leave it at. And again, just small adjustments to get it in the right place. It takes a bit of practice. The more you fly it, the better you do get. I find JFK today on the 4th of April. Very nice. Very nice. Long flight that. Do enjoy it. Logan Coastline, how are you doing? Welcome to Channel Chats. How are you today? Time where I live right now, it's currently 20 to 11 UK. 20 to 11. I'm just on to Boston. About 8 hours and 15 minutes. 8:15 to go for Boston. What time are you in Boston when I land? When I land in the UK, I'll say it's around 7 AM-ish. 7 AM. Maybe towards 7:30, depends on how long it takes the approach. Yes, I'm using Unreal Weather right now, Jack. It sets up the META source alright, then it's usually pretty good. I'm using live weather, doesn't mean I'm using live time, Corey. Live time and live weather are two different things. Also, the Indonesian Air Force have an 38-year-old 732. That is an odd one. That is an odd one. This is not a payload add-on. Person with a username I cannot pronounce, I do apologise. This is the MegaPack A330. It's a freeware aircraft that released a couple of weeks ago. Free to download, well worth a look. Does anyone know how to climb the 60 Airbus climber chute? 25,000 goes up and down. I have not had that issue myself, Andy. Which A320 do you use? Do you use the A320X or do you use a default A320? I've heard that back before in the 747, 787. Never in the Airbus. Never in the Airbus. What about when you wake up? 8-hour flights, almost 7 PM, wake up at 6. Show the map, see where you are. Well, this map's useless because it's just going to show water. Use either the IVAO web eye, as in the... I can't do is an aircraft to my left there. Flying to Honolulu. Cargo, very nice. 650. And they must have taken a faster route or something because it's a quicker ETA. 554 ETA. Delta Airlines 649. Yeah, so like I said, we're just off the coast of Hawaii in the middle of the water, or on Volanta. Wings do not flex yet, Thomas. Wing flex is being added in a future update, but not yet available in the A330. Can you do a sneak view? Oh yeah, so when I go to sleep, I'll do a mix of window views and passenger views. I'll do a bit of a mix between the two. I'll do external, but the problem with external is that, well, this view I find a bit awkward and a bit low. Drone cam will slowly start rotating as it uses flight, which I don't particularly want either. You said that about 3 times, Luke Flex. Not spam the chats. You have so many issues with the flyby mod. What issues, Luge? Because I'm using the flyby right now, the A330, and I have 0 problems with it. The A320X mod is by far the best in flight sim. And yes, Kevin, I am using the A320X compatibility mod, yes. Just run out when you go to sleep or you continue to comms line. I just go to sleep and hope for the best, basically, Yori. Hopefully there won't be any ATC at 3 in the morning over America. I very much doubt we do get ATC at that time. Fly Project Airbus and FSX. I mean, Project Airbus is pretty good, there's no shame in that. A330's pretty good. Yeah, you that 4 times now, Luca. I'm going to... Now, thank you for spamming in chats. Yeah, we said that, Vinav. Turn off the wing lights because I just find them awkward at nights. Perhaps you could set a macro that goes through reviews. Ooh, interesting. Let's have a look. This is going to be... I wonder... Auto keyboard presser. Do I trust? You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. What's the worst thing that you can download off of SourceForge? What's it? It's rated 3 stars. Sorry, 4 stars, 33 reviews. Ooh, 8 1-stars. Doesn't even work right. It's not like you turn it off or uninstall. It's like accidental malware. Ooh. Do I trust installing it? Presumably you can start and stop by pressing the X button. There's no stop button as such. I know it's start and stop hotkey. Do I risk it? Brought to you by Autosofted. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, it's not even an installer. Opens. Oh, and it says free trial. Okay, well. Good. I did not want to close that. I've lost all my information. Great. Give me 2 seconds to open it up again. Yeah, if I got. I hope. Oh, antivirus. No. Ooh, that's a good point. Let me have a look at. What's that website that which checks it against like 50 PACX? There's a website which lets you check a file against like 50 different antiviruses. I can't remember the name of that website. Virus Total, that's the one. I mean, I've already opened it. It's a bit late for that now. Let's have a look. I can drop a file, shall we? That could be worse. That could be worse. Picked up by 4. Cure Age, Dr. Web, Max Cure, and Zilia. Oh, and then you've got VB8. So those, I mean, that hasn't picked it up. McAfee hasn't picked it up. Malwarebytes hasn't picked it up. So a lot of the big ones hasn't picked it up. Microsoft hasn't picked it up. Kingsoft hasn't. Could be worse. Could be worse. Get more of my flight info back, and then we'll have a play with it. And try and find like a freeway alternative. Fine. So action. Scripts. How do we add keys? But I want to use numpad. Say numpad. Okay, that's got it. But set up a key. 500 milliseconds, that's every 50 seconds. Say maybe 100 to test it. Continuous speed, say we can't help. Ah, okay, so hang on. So I say num E apply. TeamSpeak's not required for either. No, sorry, you just stand line on its own. It's no keys recorded yet. Play. Visit our website. Go on, let's have a look at their website. You know what? I don't know how it works. Let's delete that. And let's have a quick check of my TeamSpeak. Sorry, my task manager, which I think else is open up. Naughty. TeamSpeak, TeamViewer looks alright. There's nothing about that. So, have a look. Back to Google. Key press up. How much do you want me to pay for this one? Free, okay. Alright. Demo version lets you try it. This is what I do for you guys. Or potentially hooky virus onto my system, just so you guys get an auto quicker for the camera reviews when I go to bed. Fun. On. Oh. My desktop just disappeared. Nope, that's good. That's one. This is an Airbus A330, Christo. Airbus A330. Right, record new macro. So nope, no. Stop. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Right, so macro, so I want to have it switch between captain, left seats, that view, that view, that view, back to start. Okay, stop. Right, so weights, we'll say weights, how many milliseconds? We'll say 100 foot, 100, weights of 100. Right, what's the worst that can happen? Oh right, not on loop. This is useless. This is absolutely, oops. But this is useless. You can go into the delete pile. Goodbye, macro reader. Right, so what's next? Autosoft again.
Select the hotkey to start automating your keyboard presses. This hotkey F1, which is what I chose, will start and stop the program. And then let's select the...
I get it now. Okay, right. So that first tool we looked at actually may actually work. Downloads. No. Free trial software, but. Website doesn't look super bad, super dodgy. I've seen worse. So let's have a look. What about anymore? I'm not sure if Philip if it doesn't work. I've installed it.
Set. Next, you press F1 to start, and then you'll get a little message here. And after those 5 seconds scan.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that bit. Numpad 7 set, okay. So you press numpad 7 again. Countdown. Ordered. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've learned how it works now. I'll make sure it's all set up properly. So, which views do we want? We're going to set F1 as hot start key. Reason you want... Okay, perfect. So, cockpit, whoops. Press 1. Recording. So, window. Left-hand seats. External. Well, it won't work, so I have to live without it then. Front view. Right window. Rear window. Front, I guess. Then F2 will set to the play hotkey. Right, let's see, how's this worked? Okay, hotkey's working, I think. Bit fast. Making progress, you are right. Okay, so how many milliseconds? And say say 5 minutes then, because it's gonna be a long flight, so 5 minutes, it's 300,000 milliseconds. Set it up. See, it's a bit quick in some cases where it kind of... Not sure how it does this. Stopped. There. So, front, left window, nose, right window, right rear, start. Okay, I think that's worked it now. So every 5 minutes, it should theoretically change the view. If it works, then we have ourselves a very fancy nighttime changing view camera, I guess. Much just have killed my stream overnight as well. Look around for a couple more minutes. Make sure that it all works. If it does, then yeah, we've got ourselves an auto clicker. Not too bad, LUA, not too bad. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Only night time. We are. I will be steaming through the flight, Moses, yes. That's the reason why I've set up the auto clicker. And I'm actually going to sleep in about maybe 10-20 minutes. I want to make sure that the auto camera movement works. And I know it works. And I'm off for the night. Therefore so good. Another 7 hours spent arrival. That'd be my wake up time. Let's say 6 AM-ish arrival time or something. Raise an alarm for 6 AM. I'll then see where we are, judge how long we've got left, and then arrival time through there. So we've got about 7 hours of sleep today, 7.5 hours of sleep. Enough? No, we will not be climbing to level 410. That's well above our set altitude. Yes, 30k subs, hit that quite recently. Thank you to all of your support as always. No worries, you take care, have a good one, good night. 12 AM in Spain. It's currently, well, 11 PM in the UK right now. Five minutes going to feel like a long time. Actually, yeah, ticks over to the next view. Like a long time. That's like Sentinel X, very nice, Kieran. Hopefully you have a pretty good landing yourself. All nights to watch this. Yeah, you'll be watching nothing then, Zero, for a long time, because I'm going to disappear myself. You're watching this stream more than I've watched, that's for sure. I'm not sure about the overspeed bug smooth flying. I'm not sure about an overspeed bug at 410. Download the compatibility mod, Jazz, the A330 compatibility mod. Will I step climb? I'll probably step climb just before I disappear. At level 37, I think, it's on the flight plan. Check. I won't do it much until later. Has it been 5 minutes already? No, fair enough. So 5 minutes feels a lot longer when you're participating. I do stream on Twitch as well, Kamelna, yes I do. Am I happy that France beat Wales in rugby? More disappointed in the England-Ireland game earlier on. We did not play at all well. Rugby. Got Sheffield play tomorrow, any thoughts? Shouldn't be too difficult, Sheffield. Still waiting to lose with this manager. We've drawn a few games, but we are not yet to lose with Tuchel as manager, so fingers crossed we keep this unbeaten run. No, it's pretty dark at the moment, Moses, to me. Dark indeed. How long? Not sure yet, Flight Fan. We keep it going just a little bit longer. I shall make my disappearance for the nights. 6 or so hours of sleep tonight should be pretty good. Yes, Yuri, I am a Chelsea fan. It's a fact. Well, it's been 5 minutes already, surely. I don't get with chat. When I fly at day, you guys complain it's not. Sorry, when I fly at nights, you complain it's too dark. By the daytime, play in the nights. Up. It's 11 AM in the UK now. Sorry, 11 PM in the UK. Yeah, Kamal, not yet 12 AM. It's 11 PM. Got time to it now. Who will do it? Seatbelt sign. Oh, passengers can do it themselves, I guess. Chris. In reality, another pipe will be taken over. It'll be a crew change till later, but for now, we just sit here and fly, I guess. Passion 92%. They're all happy at the moment. They're happy. I am also happy. What's he about Istanbul, RFE? We'll definitely have a look at some of the routes on that one. Will take place or not. Yes, Amjad, A3 2NX compatibility mod for the A330. One exists out there. Actually no, that should change. For a second, that's Other than my maths alright. .300 ms in minutes. 5 minutes. Who knows, I'll give it a bit longer. More than 5 minutes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Moses. It has definitely been a bit more than 5. Looking a bit longer. Let me cancel it, so F2 to stop. 3000 milliseconds. That, ooh. No, go away, acrobats. But now it should be set to every 30 seconds. What happens now? Why did Acrobat open at F2? Never seen that before. Arrive in Boston about 7 AM, Kieran. 7 AM we're looking at, 6:37. This doesn't work. I don't think we'll have any auto-clicking for this flight today. Imagine flight in 20, crash while you sleep. Unlikely, Moses. Unlikely. There'll be a few moments of instability, a bit of a frame rate stutter. Don't think we'll have an outright crash. Yeah, this thing ain't working, I'm afraid. This thing is not clicking. One more time, let's set it up in administrator mode, so close, close. Oh, I see what the review meant by not closing. Not actually close. Pause. Task manager for that. Right, one more time. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. 3000 sets. Passenger numpad 7, numpad 4, numpad 0, yeah. Then it will be numpad 6, 2, back to 7. Yes. Now it's set, so it should do it every 30 seconds. Doesn't work, doesn't work. I leave it on wing view because passenger wing view is cool. Well, that's it. I hope it's get it changed as time goes on. That way, especially in sunrise, you'll be able to see that a bit more in detail. I think it worked earlier, back when it was all glitchy and running too fast. Now, it's using what it's meant to be doing. Shame. I do watch a few other YouTube simmers, Chris. There are a few people out there I do enjoy. Tends to use pretty good. Squirrel, watching when he's online. A few others as well. No, it's a bust. Fair enough. Very busy on IVAO all of a sudden. We are got DC7, gosh, DC7 going to Honolulu. Familiar, ETR there. It's myself, Honolulu Hawaiian, Delta, and busy all of a sudden. mouse clicker. More than one key. Problem. If the tool works, it would have been perfect. The problem is, it doesn't work. Unless for some reason they've just changed that. So it's 3000 milliseconds, we'll say every 30 milliseconds. Let's be every 3 seconds. Also be very easy with it. In the captain, co-pilot's seats. For crying out loud, this thing is also annoying me. Why did it work earlier? Giving up on us all of a sudden. At least it does work, apparently. It does work, just not in Flight Sim. I'm seeing it is typing. Flight Sim there. It should be focused. I'm clicking on the sim, which should do it. F2 should start it. Open up Notepad. Whoops, ooh. Ooh, it did something. Open up notepads. We'll type it. It's fast, but it's not working. But it does work. Not what I want. It does work, just all the time. Fair enough. Okay, you can go away now. The bait that's what I'm looking for is like the most simple thing in the world. You know what, Flight Fan? The more you keep talking about Istanbul, the less I want to do it. Unless you try and get me banned from IVAO, which means doing things. Really do not appreciate it. Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Oh boy. What have I done? It's a problem. Isa has everything's running in the background. The mouse though, super unresponsive. Still live. Yeah, I'm going to give up on the autoclicker. The problem is, I think this one has... Well, it's killed the CPU. There you go. Lost manage up. If I get out of this, I am definitely not using a key clicker. Emergy, maybe have a look. Oh boy, hang on. This is going so wrong. Yep, I think it may be stuffed. It's not crashed. CPU has definitely been messed up a bit. Let's try out. I mean, the autoclicker works. That's what I do know. The autoclicker does work. Problem is, it works too good. If I get this thing to stop working, I will have to quit my PC. Turn off my PC, which will kill the streaming process. Awkwards. Just missed it. Like every 3 seconds takes over. 3 seconds to do what I need to do, or it then kills. Ah, great. And this, kids, is why I don't download hooky software off the internet. Boy. Oh, the issue's not flight sim. Flight sim's fine. Yeah, sure. Drop me a link to that anti-rootkit so I'll have a look at it. Downside is I might have to cancel this flight. Worst case scenario, if I have to cancel it, I'll do it again next weekend. Different account. Why don't you restart and continue the flight? Well, because I won't have time tomorrow because I've got to go to work tomorrow. So by the time I land, I have to go to work. Now, I can't. Task manager I can't get to either. Ooh. Okay, well flight sim's continuing again. I can't access my sim. On my stick still. Got autopilot. My keyboard and mouse are both stuck. Not a virus, it's something to do with my CPU process not working anymore. Yeah, everyone blaming Buster. Okay, what's the plan of action then? Yeah, I'll unplug the keyboard trick. Let's give it a go. Yep, keyboard is when you can't see it. My screen goes black. Basically, I'm in the Windows outside menu. That still works. It's just when I'm inside Windows, it's frozen. What I'm trying to do is get myself over to the cancel button. If I can time it right. Almost. I've got, like I said, I've got 3 seconds. Go over and press the cancel button. After 3 seconds, system freezes. Not too far. Almost. I sign out. The problem is, then the stream will end. There's a way I could restart the stream without risk of... Ooh, hang on. That's an idea. Oh, the fact... Yeah, exit software. What do you think I'm trying to do, British Airways YT? What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, if I try and open to another desktop... It sticks to it, yeah, so I can actually... I can control the aircraft, the problem is I can't click on anything. So, if I need to start descending, I can't. I need to end the flights on PACX, I can't. I can't kill Task Manager because Task Manager, like I say, I can't move my mouse, that's the problem. I can't move my mouse. Okay. Yeah, now it's stuck like this. So I can't click on anything, I can't move it around. Task Manager, oh, a good time, Karzix. Quite a fun little tool that is going to kill my system. How far I get into routes? Far enough where it's now too late for me to restart. I've passed at the point of no return. I wonder if I sign out. Oh. Are we still streaming? Yes, we're still streaming. I have control of my system again. Okay, that has worked. Going to do. Lost track, like we've lost a few of our mods. Yeah, we've lost everything, haven't we? That's dead. Okay, the benefit is I've got control of my system again. The negative, I've lost progress and everything. My camera frozen as well. Let me reset the camera. Yeah, so I'll start on the grounds, get the passengers on the aeroplane, then we'll just slew mode to our last known position. Hopefully I'll be able to find... restore page, thank you. Yeah, we're not doing the auto key clicker anymore. In fact, I'm going to delete that now because of how horrible that was. Buster, I'll be suing you for damages later. Right, so let's reload that. Underscore for anyone who chooses watch later. I'll be suing you for damages later. See. So last time position. So Volanta's not tracking either. How's the flight? It's about Volanta still has some sort of tracking. Our last known position, the answer is yes, it kind of does actually. Make sure we give them a positive review on that software, I'll be sure to. So, there's our last known position. Problem is, if I try to load up in Volanta, what it's going to do is... So we can kind of like pause tracking. Pause it momentarily before it reconnects. So we're about halfway between Honolulu and San Francisco, so we can at least kind of base ourselves off of that. Reprogram the flight plan. Take a screenshot, yeah, we can take screenshots. Microsoft doesn't take too long to load, Ross. Too bad. There are worse out there. Only 2 of us left according to IVAO. Well, that's the thing. For once, I'm one of the people who've disconnected. That's part of our tracking info so far by Firefox. So, the problem is then, if I don't know on the ground, I lose PACX. PACX is one that I'd quite like to keep. I can kill Volanta the same way as before, so end task. Reload Volanta, will it keep the flight plan? If it does, I'm happy. I am very happy. Okay, so let me take screenshots. This is gonna work, guys. This is gonna work. And all we lose is a couple of minutes. Screenshots. What I'll do is I'll spawn the ground at Honolulu. Then we will slew mode to our last known position. Yeah, sim to... I'll use sim brief integration to bring all the flight plan up. Volanta now by accident. No worries, Moses, you take care. Hopefully you have a better night than I am right now. No, I won't ban you, Buster. I just want the email for your solicitor so I can send a nice wordy email to them. Once back in action, crew switch time. Oh yeah, once we're back, I'm off to bed. I've done for today. It's not an add-on program, it was a clicky tool that went on a bit too much power, basically. Overkill. It's not a long haul there. I don't want to do too many long hauls in a week. Next time we get see Drawyah, he'll be great from all the stress in his life. From all the stress in my life, all the stress from flight on its own. All my other stresses, they can come later. Underestimate. Oh, has it come my overclocking as well? Actually, I should check. The answer is E. Up. Turn up. So the autoclicker was going to change the camera views when I disappear for the night. Fortunately, the one that I found went on a bit of an overkill tirade. We're overclocking again, that'll speed things up. Right. Spawn up at Honolulu. Let's figure out where we are. Honolulu. There. Yeah. That was 4. 7%, wasn't it? Yeah, so if I take out about... We'll go down to 50% of our fuel tank for the sake of we've burned some fuel. Wasn't quite time that. We'll check. We'll do time in a bit. So 2 hours we've been streaming for. Right. We've not started now, Sebastian. We started about 2 hours ago. No worries, you ain't. You take care. Have a good night. Right side, we have restarted our simulator. No more background add-ons mods system or anything running. Yeah, a lot smoother, I guess. So ready to fly. So just sun setting started, so 100 plus 1900 1841. That's also going to generate the FMS. Mission init request from Simmery, make my life a bit easier. RS should be aligned. Flight plan. Up. It's fine. Right, FlyPC run. FlyLive Studio run. Sets. Fuck still. Tube stream, FlyLive Studio overlay. That one, that one. Okay, so the overlay may be bust, that's a problem. Next we can working again. We will need to reset. Back on that. Menu, start flights, next. Fine. It was 210, wasn't it? 30 depart. Well, flight time will be no minutes to takeoff then. Departure and approximate flight time. No, nice, 9:10. Next, yes, we had to say 3. That one. Oh, the engine's still running, it's going to cut if your engine's running, isn't it? Or not. Okay, thank you, PACX. Working. Next waypoint, according to our flight plan, we're flying to port. So, port. That. And now, fighting. Go. 1,000. And now we slew mode. Just before the court waypoint. $35,000 feet. I'm going to try and work on the overlay so we can try and get one to fix properly. If we go to it now, FlyLive Studio. This is tracking. OBS. Ah, camera's gone again. Oh, I love my life. Hi there. Not a replay, Spectre, no. It was a replay. Halfway between Honolulu and the US coast. We'll made to that court waypoint, and then we'll take it from there. Pilot to figure out how our setup was, and then we'll do the auto clicker again. No, there's no auto clicker this time. We're just gonna fly. No more suffering, no more messing about. I use the Twitch tracker as well. Get a bit of a heads up as to where I am. Aha, there we go, yes, that works. Just flew ahead of us, aiming for about halfway between San Fran, where we last were. Yeah, try once more just to be sure, you never know. One-off fluke. Only go about 3,000 knots. I'm sure passengers are loving this. The amount of G's we're putting in the cab. The cabin. Soundpack 320. I'm using the A330X. Another long flight. Designs. I've gone and made it a bit longer thanks to my setup. Looking at is a flight tracker. I'm bringing the aircraft back to its last known position. Work out from there. Finger. Welcome Whoopi, how you doing? Welcome to our chats, how are you today? Fairly sure my FlyLive Studio overlay is now bust. $19.20. See? Oh no, it works again. Thank you. Okay, perfect. We're making progress. That's where we were before. Making progress. Basically, so on my side screen, the red tick was just where that X was on my chat window. So I'm going to go a little bit further, line it up to where it was before, take it from there. Now, you don't know what happened, but it doesn't look good. Basically, I was messing around earlier with some hooky software off the internet, and it went and killed my CPU. Short answer there, basically. Messing around because Buster told me to. Blame Buster. And, yeah, went and gone and messed up my CPU. I've never used Simple Toolkit Pro Rata, so I'm afraid I couldn't help you with that one. Never used it. Poor Buster. In his head it was a good idea, in everyone's head it was a good idea, but because it went wrong, fortunately he has now also become the scapegoat. Sue me. I will, my friend, I will. Solicitor will be sending you an email in the morning. Well, Monday morning, Sunday now. Almost there, almost at our original position. That would be correct or not, because then Volanta will either work or not. Yeah, 7,000. It's only 3,800 knots. Actually, I was saying different. 7,499. Ooh, interesting. How fast are we really going? Find out after the break. Yes, I'm fast forwarding. I'm just basically teleporting to where we were before using slew mode. We'll go a bit further as well because I've lost about 20 minutes, so we're going to gain that 20 minutes. I won't go super far forwards because then the timing kind of just works out like that better. If we're flying at 7,000 knots, ETA, well, we'll be landing in about 30 minutes if we do the entire time. Right, I think that's... I'll go a little bit further maybe. Right, that'll do. And slew mode. Of course the aircraft's not going to be fast enough. Look at that, set you on, that's all on, that's all on. Zoom out. That's just the position slightly, are you? Super far, of course, were we? Taps as well, that go up. Thank you, Flyboy, for not storing the aircraft out. Airbus for you. Get the aircraft to climb back to where it was before and pick up speed. Then we'll restart Volanta for tracking. We'll also get back ourselves an IVAO. Run. Run. Back. Give it a few seconds. I'll then update you with the new map as well, so once that's all loaded up. Fuel's all set now. Fuel's all set. Fine, now overhead panel. That's how I said before. That was off. That was on.
seatbelt sign. You can knock it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that
Overlay, rename.
unexpected turbulence.
FlyLive? Yeah. Okay. The aircraft will climb to 350. Speed as well, pretty good. Welcome back to Sithra, how are you doing? Cats, how are you? Better than I am, I hope. I'm sure by the morning, people who weren't watching this bit will, during, well, or about an hour early basically. Speed is set, now climb altitude. Buster, I see you've gone into economy class, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for also ending us. Cheers dude, always appreciated. Right, that's all set, that's all set. We'll get to altitude. Climb. Go. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Now let's restart Volanta. Fingers crossed. No, it's not done it quite. Fair enough. Almost got there. Volanta, of course, will be the final key. Doesn't quite work. Alternative would be JFK. We can live without that, I guess. Back in the air. Our ETA is still around 6:35, 6:36. Doing alright for time, I guess. We've not lost any time. I am now satisfactory back where I was before. That's our tracking link. Oops, not clone FPL. New tracking link. You know he's Manavia, that's the thing. I get annoyed when stuff like that happens. Yes, I'm aware that the Max made it into the marketplace. I'm not the happiest about that, but hey. Right, okay. I think I am now going to bed. It's been a long couple of minutes, that. We should be alright. We should be alright. The aircraft will handle everything for us quite nicely. So I'm going to leave it on the over nose view for tonight. In fact, I'll do it passenger view now, and then later on I'll change it to the nose view. And that I will see you. Oh yeah. Right, I will see you all in the morning. Have a good one. Good night.
moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards. few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards. few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
on 8. Let's see how we are doing. A704. 93% that. Oh, good. Passenger satisfaction. Then so far, good. I see the cats went as well. Reset it. Going up to 370 now. At this stage, just south of Toronto Kingston, we are in the state of New York right now. Shortly, that's crossing well, half an hour or so across Massachusetts. Plugging our approach, our arrival information. Look what we're going to do. Let's land runway 33 left today. And so runway 3 left. On the eye left, of course. Perfect. Anything to bend points, not going to do that. Overfly the airport, do a loop. Alright, actually you can deal with that, perfect. Weather information as well for performance next. Grab the meet off K-Boss. Only no winds reported, 10 miles visibility, clear skies, water escape which minus 4 atoms of 3049, it's got a high altimeter to that. Well, it's not looking too bad at Boston right now. So H3049. Temperature is 4 degrees centigrade. Zero. Transition, of course, 18,000 US. Mic is lagging. Yeah, that might be the case because of the whole issue we had last night. But if I start talking, yeah, there's a bit of lag on there, I do apologise. Boston Controls online, is it? They are. Good. No, Boston's not online. Refresh the page. Nope, Boston do not appear to be online. Yeah, microphone's busted. I'll need to restart that later, won't I? I don't think there's a way I kind of start it. I wonder. Right, if I try that, that should work alright. If you zoom in, no, there's no 80 online at all right now. Got 5 inbound, 1 outbound. Only 2 of us from Honolulu still online. No ATC. Need to come all the way. The approach page in the MCD changed look on dev version. Might have got updated when your stream though. Right, okay, I'll have a look at that later then. So I updated the A330, I think it was last night, to the dev version. So if it's a new update, now I've looked at it tonight. Waiting, 519 knots ground speed, pretty good. 240 miles to go. Top of descent for us is going to be 37, so 7, 14, 22, 1. 111 miles today, 111 top of descents. Purple circle just means the airport's active. Nothing more, nothing left. Yep, 30k subs, thank you Preston. Hit that on Friday. No plans for group flight yet next week. That still needs to be decided. Well, I have an idea. Just needs a case of putting it into action, really. I have got an idea for it. It's not too difficult to run most flights in smooth mode, though. It just takes a lot of tweaking the graphic settings, get it all right. It's not the most difficult sim to run. So it just needs the time. Just time to set. Oh yeah, so I say Brandon, I know what happened earlier. It was just me downloading random software off the internet, hoping for the best. Never download random software, basically. Next flight will probably be tonight for the UK, this evening. Fly the A320, do a short haul somewhere. Yeah, we're still here, David. Landing about 30 minutes. RAM does make a difference, only if you're running heavy mods and streaming, I've noted. If I'm not streaming, then 16 gigs of RAM generally is enough, apart from maybe 1 or 2 larger cities. But RAM, not too many problems with. Flight was about 10 hours today. The stream's going on for about 9.5 at the moment. RAM loading times are particularly God of Forest. It's the it's an SSD and a good CPU that helps loading times. RAM is just good for scenery loading. You'll go around in a minute, do you? We're landing in 30 minutes. You've missed all the, well, you're missing a good bit. Close that. Yeah, because of the whole kickstart last night, I can tell you now my sim's running a bit, well, it's running alright. It's just my background processors, that's a bit of a mess. I'm going to land about 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes or so to landing. Do apologise. Still slowly waking up myself, 6:30 in the morning here in the UK. On a Sunday, of course. You're already 1900k. I'm running a 760. So actually, sorry, not 760. It's yeah, 6700. Sorry, 6700. Actually, my CPU is about 3 generations older than yours. You've also got a better graphics card than me, so you should go on this sim a lot smoother. Don't need to preset graphics settings. Tweak it, mess around with it, and figure out what you're losing out on it. Zoom in there. So, if we're looking at our flight plan, it's around the Ponks points. It's between Ponks and on deck, our top descent appears. Between those two, we'll be starting our descent. Yeah, it's Ponks on deck, about 120 odd miles for the descents. yeah, 30 frames for everything on Ultra, changing a few things, using extra 10 and 15 FPS, still the next high Ultra. That's what I do as well, damn. Change a few things around. Waves, for example, leave it a medium, don't need anything higher than that. Should be alright. Minutes to go, 30 minutes to go or so. So yeah, ETA 703 Zulu, currently it's 642 Zulu. Is GTX 66 good for SEM? I mean, I'm using a 6060 right now, am I? I'm using one right now, so yes, I'd say it's pretty good. Yep, we're back full games. 38 is still in order, Gold Forest, like most people, waiting in the queue for it. Still waiting for the 3080 hit. $10-hour stream, yes, 10-hour stream. We departed from Honolulu, landing in Boston, so we've got another 30 minutes or so until we land. HBBN. Welcome Paul, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Chat, how are you today? IVAO is pretty good for for European flights. And I do quite like the model matching and integration with Microsoft Flight Sim. Very, very well done. When did I start? Well, the stream started. What was it? About 9 PM UK time last night. 9 PM. So slowly now, we're just counting down minutes and start upward descent. So we're zoomed into 160 miles now. Boston, Logan, visible within that bunch over there. As soon as the airport hits around here, we'll take into account that's quite an extended approach as well over the bay. But it's really not that long to go now. Our aircraft performing pretty much as well as you'd expect actually. Aircraft's been a joy so far. Absolutely nothing to worry about. And sunrise, pretty good over the US today. Sunrise was pretty good. Yeah. Zooming too far, I will disappear from the cockpit. Not quite sure how that one works. But they are there. Just not if you zoom in too much. Yes, V Poplin, this is the freeware A330. There's no payware as far as I'm aware. Welcome John, how you doing? Welcome to Channel Chat, how are you doing? Slowly I can see everybody waking up now. And so we took a pretty fun little route over the North USA. So we flew in over San Francisco, got across Sacramento, across Wyoming, just north of South Salt Lake City, a couple of times in the stream, south of Minneapolis, through Milwaukee, cut across Michigan, actually flew into Canadian airspace for it as well, out on Toronto, Niagara Falls, so I did cut across Canada there, Rochester, Syracuse, and very shortly approaching into Boston. That there's another aircraft somewhere, that should be Honolulu as well, there you go, 116. Different approach path. They went through central USA, so I went to San Francisco, down Los Angeles to cut across Chicago, through Canada again, on their way to Boston. So two slightly different routes. Routing 703, day for 726, about 20 minutes we've saved going through the more northerly routes. No pop in, I do not have unlimited fuel time on right now. We started this flight about 77% of our fuel tank full. We're now down to 28%, so we have burned fuel. That is slowly ticking down. Morning, Yamada, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat, how are you today? So we're now passing over Albany at this stage. The state capital of New York. I won't quite put it at 16, I've put a bit more than that, I'd say. I'll take the account into the taking into account approach time. Add like another 10-20 minutes to that. But once we hit our top of descent, that's when things start to get a bit busier, I guess. Morning, Siendo, how you doing? Welcome, David, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, how you both doing today? Didn't get 2 notifications last night. You woke up at 6 AM to watch this. I woke up at 6:30. Actually, I was up at like 5 in the morning. I went back to bed for a bit. Changed the view though. Went from nose to passenger view. Sometimes a bit of turbulence can change the altitude there, Gold Forest. On San Francisco to Michigan, noticed a glitch. Yeah, that might just be down to the airflow. For example, here we've had a few cases where the altitude just changes all of a sudden. I put no major attention to it, as the sim does that every so often. Oh yeah, Geetha, we always do soft lands with the A330. It's a very easy airplane to land us. A330 have been uploaded in 3 weeks. Well, I mean, they have just released it, Paul. They are doing updates. They are working on it. Don't need to rush them. London, Los Angeles will do it at some point, Davies, yes. Probably that flight in the 787. Weather radar doesn't work yet in the CRJ relevance, at least not as far as I'm aware. I do have a route play tool. I've used one for a little while. Field of Games. I've been using one since well, FlightControlReplay went to beta, so before it even released. Yes, Plane Spotter, this is live weather. How can you peacefully leave your piece of same room? Quite easily, Armen. If you have a modern top spec PC, it produces no noise and very little heat. If you've got a cheap thing all thrown together, then it doesn't run as well, but I've had no problems with the PC. Very, very quiet little machine. Right, it's top percent in about 2 minutes. Uh, 747 has been discontinued for now. They are going to work on it again at some point soon, but it has been temporarily discontinued, as they focused entirely on the A330 and A321. Yes, Mozo, live players and traffic definitely contributes to FPS, because there's more models to load, more models, and also affects your internet connection. That's why FlyVit's turned off, generally. Well, finally I have our network, so that kind of requires you to turn it off. Yes, Meatloaf, this is the merge with the A3 Connect cockpits. We are using the compatibility mod today. Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is a useful sim, Master of Thrones. It's a very useful sim. I've enjoyed, well, loads since it first came out. So the aircraft's combating some high altitude winds. What is actually the wind speed right now? So it's only 47 knots, 286, so it's kind of a tailwind, which helps. Not too bad. Alright, let's get this descent going, shall we? Flight plan, jump down to... So we need to we need intercepts at 3000 at Cohas. So if we set the altitude down to 3000, let's start a descent, shall we? So the Concorde being developed by DC Designs, it's temporarily paused until Osobo released their Mach 1 limit. An aircraft that cruises Mach 2.03, if the sim can't let it go faster than Mach 1, then they need to wait for the sim to update before they can actually release it. So it's very much in the works, just what simulator limitation. Reserve navigation 110.7, check the frequency for Boston. 33 left, 110.7, perfect. So our frequency is all set up. We went to the runway as soon as we get there. Right, so left top descent, now slowly making our way into Boston. Check your flight plan, Danny. Check your flight plan for your airport of arrival or runway of arrival. Why didn't you measure descent rather than manage speed? Oh, why did you use manage descent rather than... Oh, because the aircraft can do it. I've got no issue with the airplane doing it automatically for me. Flyby have implemented a very basic VNAV system to the aircraft. It follows constraints on proper true VNAV, so it does work. Overnight, things ran absolutely fine, Buster. Aircraft performed like a dream. Yes, something you've already caught. This comes out this summer on Xbox. Comes out this summer for the console users. Yes, there's compatibility patch Red Elephants. There's one out on the Flights Not 2 website for, well, since the aircraft actually released. Day 1, somebody updated and released one. Works with the dev version of the A330X. Ah, Buster, you're back. How you doing, man? We clear top of the tents, slowly making our way down to the airport now. I see it's already chosen to slow to 250 knots, which makes sense. Bit of a slower descent. No, there's no release dates yet. Just going to release this summer. Doing flights from Newark to Singapore. You're 13 hours and you got 3 to go. Gosh, it's a long one there you got, Josh. Hope you have a safe landing there. It's one of the longest flights in the world, that's New York, Singapore. One of the longest in the world. You can see the clouds slowly breaking away now, which makes sense according to the METAR reports. There was no cloud over Boston. Sound like what you sleep, did it? Very nice. So passing through 25,000, flight level 250. The aircraft has sped up a tiny bit there. But yeah, still flying constraint, that's fine. Going for about 3,000 feet per minute, quite a steep descent there. 2/3 the airport at about 30 miles or so. Does make sense. Stay fast from the airport, but we have also this got this extended loop, which forms our start. Now we'll get a bit closer detail. So we do, yes, we go via gates. We overfly the airports. Griefy kind of takes us away from the approach path, loop around, and then come into land. So that makes sense for us. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
It's Boston.
And fasten your seatbelt.
Almost there. Very almost there. In fact, I can tell you how close we are. 99% of the way there. Final percent, 26 miles from the airport. There's an aircraft on arrival there. A JetBlue. I wonder if we'll see them on frequency. The answer is... oh, actually they're right behind us. So we're this one Hawaiian 90. There's a JetBlue 321 behind us coming in from Detroit. then we're behind them, inbound 16 from Honolulu.
Great news from the flight deck. We're considerably ahead of schedule. We'll get you on the ground sooner than later.
Yeah, again, that's what I like about PACX. The audio samples, all that. Very nice put together. Bit of a steep descent, right? So I can actually see passenger satisfaction dropping because of it. Interesting choice, aeroplane. Interesting choice. Gonna lose a few points there for extreme flying, I can tell. I do not play Roblox Geetha, no. Haven't played it for a couple of years now. Altimeter, was it 3049 altimeter? What's that? 1032. Yeah, so again, quite high pressure at the moment over here in Boston. Yeah, passing light and descent rate there. I'm sure they'll increase satisfaction before touchdown. It's definitely steeper than I would have picked for it. And the aircraft will now slowly recover that. What should we be at? 7,000 by Spice. So yeah, we're definitely a bit higher than we need to be. I don't know what the aircraft does there. Kind of, yeah, it drops an altitude speed really, sorry, it drops speed really low, then goes really high again, low again, and high again, and that, as a result, causes the aircraft to kind of jump around a bit. Very strange. There it is. Welcome to Boston. There's Boston Logan. This one I think we'll go for a bit more of a managed descent. So increase to 250. Descent rates. We'll have a slow to 2000. So we're definitely higher than we need to be at this point. But we've got about 40 odd miles to recover that. Runway 33 to land on today. Runway 33. Let's get the replay in the background. Quite halfway from Singapore to London, very nice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'd update early April. We're definitely doing a France flights around that, absolutely. With our updates, we always do like domestic flights within the country they release it for, so definitely have a look at that. approach path definitely a bit lower. Like I said, definitely a bit lower than I'd liked. Is that really the way we're going? Kohas, why are we doing that? Yeah, I think we'll just manually vector at this point. I'm not quite sure why the airplane has decided to jump the bend points, go straight to Kohas. That's just... It thinks we've intercepted... Well, it thinks we've... what's the word? We have... flown direct to that point. As a result, it's going to skip this massive loop behind it. So if we manually vector the stage on, I need to be more sure about the sensor as well. More for me to manage. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, 10 minutes. Cabin lights come, sorry, landing lights come on. Let's go to the landing system for both left and right.
We have begun our final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed in.
Now reduce speed below 250, drop down to about 220 at this point.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
I've been here for about 10 hours, sorry, about 9 hours now. Airborne for about 9 hours. Start, we used the was it the J Fund 2 today. Runway 33 left. So I'm going to go for a slightly wider berth on the turn at the next waypoint, just because I'd quite like to get more descents in this approach. Not too far off now, not too far off. We need to be about 3,000 feet by the end of our right hand turn. Yeah, so we should be about maybe 4,000 right now. So going for a slightly wider berth on this turn. Hey, have a good day, Commander Us says Commander Zorn. Well, I've only just woken up, so far so good, I hope. Not too many problems with the aircraft not following the course, Pitwats. The only time I've had that now was when Waypoint kind of intercepted another one earlier on, so that I can understand. But I'm not having any major problems with it, no. Not any major problems. It's left hand's turn now. Heading 160. Don't stop landing. Got no intentions to, Corey. No intentions to today. I'm doing our strategy now, actually. Aircraft has caught up. Very good. So we'll make another left-hand turn. Okay, 090. Ground files with 707 to kite attack. Very nice, Geetha. Very nice. Kite attack and 707. Two aircraft I'd love to, an airport aircraft I'd love to try one day. Sadly, neither FlightControlReplay GTX 2 because they're both long since retired. Right, perfect. So if we reduce our descent rate now down to about 1,000 feet per minute. 080, laps 1. Remember, if we have a bad landing today, blame Buster. Welcome Gaming Enderpal, how are you doing? Welcome to Challenge Chat, how are you today? Hope the frame rate's here to improve. We're just in loading on scenery in. Just get us into an intercepted approach now. Heading 045. Not too bad, Gaming Enderpal. Not too bad at all. Such a beautiful platform down below. Such a beautiful little simulator this. Well, a little simulator, it's absolutely massive. 150 gigs now. Reduce speed to 220. Flaps 2. Reduce down to 190. 020. There you go, frame rate has picked up a bit again. So I was ready for the localizer. Yeah, you are right, Envy's been a bit quiet. Hopefully they haven't missed their top of descent. Localizer on. Speed 180. That will give the aircraft the speed control back. I'll let that manage everything now for our VREF. Very shortly we'll activate the approach mode. Flaps 3. Slight crosswind, nothing particularly strong today. Approach mode sets. The outs are on final now on IVAO. Yeah, flyby works with this aeroplane mosh. Have no issues with flyby in the A330. With the compatibility mod, of course. Been the whole time, have you? Very nice. We're now at the very, very end. Not long to go now. Not long to go. $10 miles to go. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. A330 freeware, London White. It's a freeware mod, free to download. Do I prefer Gatwick or Heathrow? Heathrow, of course, David. Heathrow is the London main. Gear down. That's 4. How can we get with Fibewire? With the Fibewire compatibility mod. I just realised that attitude's actually going down. Great, thank you, Sim. Hopefully it's not too bad, we can recover. For some reason the aircraft side not throw a glide slope there. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh well, steep descent in. Steep approach, always a bit of fun. Flying quite slight, not at all, Gritter. Flying 140 knots on short final, which is pretty much perfect. The only concern I've got is that we've drifted from the glide slope there. One 145 would be pretty good. Well, the aircraft calculated at 133 V approach. So I'll quite happily trust the aircraft's set approach. We're about to get back into the glide slope again, so let the aircraft maintain that. Gosh, or we can nosedive, your choice aeroplane. Or just do it by hand. The compatibility mod on Flight Sim 2. So Kenneth, Flight Sim 2. Fix our fence line there. Slight crosswind, only about 3 or 4 knots, nothing too strong. Should be a very easy landing today. Thrust sets. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. That's just cut. Release the brakes and exit the runway to the left. There we have it. Welcome to Boston.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. The local time is 10:21 a.m. and it's currently about 39 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned
Right,
off.
transponder
Remember
comes
to use
off.
caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may
Cross
have
the
been
runway.
during the flight. If this is your final
Landing lights
destination,
off, taxi lights
thank you for flying
set,
with us.
APU
If you're making a
start.
connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Nice short taxi today. Where that aircraft is on the right, we'll go park up next to them. But no, a very good flight overall today. Very good flight indeed. There's a bit of a bump there. And don't forget, we have got a replay at landing. So if you want to do landing from a passenger point of view, do stick around for that. Charge the gates. Oops. Of course, TCAS go off, wouldn't it? There we go. So 321 is on short final. We'll definitely be able to spot them on the approach. Whoops. Are they logging in for an event or something? There's two of them now. South African Airlines. Fine, we'll take the next one. Right, parking brake sets. APU available, APU bleed sets. Engines off. Seatbelt signs off. And wait for the test lights to come off, beacon lights to come off, and the strobe lights off as soon as N2 hits 18. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. The local temperature outside about 10 degrees centigrade, local time. Genuinely have no idea. We thank you for choosing Hawaiian as your carrier today, and we hope you have a safe form journey, whether this is your holiday or to your home. Cabin crew, disarm the doors and cross-check. So have a public address for the cabin. Jetway connects. There's two Saudi airplanes to our left. Presumably they're flying together. Oh, they're 777s, are they? Yes, 777s. We're trying to have a look at for that 321 on short final. Ah, they've just landed. There they are. Jet blue colours. This one's 3 AM, is it? Fair enough. I will do another flight today, yes. Won't be doing until this evening, because I've got to head out today. And I'll say, quite busy at Boston this morning. Busy than I thought it would be. Our passengers disembarking. They've all had a very good flight today. Just ignore the fact that these are different passengers to the ones we started with earlier. And overall, very good flights. Let's end the flights, grab the report. So, Hotel Alpha 90, A330 from Honolulu to Boston, 7 hours 35 on the clock, planned departure 23:43, departure 23:44, planned arrival 7:53, 7:22, 210 passengers, satisfaction 80%, landing rate 68, block time 7:38. Ignore the departure time, block time, those will be wrong. But apart from that, quite happy with the flights overall. Drop the flight report in chat. If you want to look at it in more detail, you can do so at your own leisure. I've lost my Firefox pins tabs, great. So there's all our flight info. If I now disconnect from IVAO, 2 seconds to do that. Right, so let me end the replay first. There we go. Disconnect from IVAO. Thank you all for your flights today. And let's let our replay. Also check Volanta. Volanta has finished tracking. Yes, it has. There's another nice long leg to our map. Very good indeed. Ooh, has it changed to a lifetime, has it? Go back onto it to be the early morning we had sets. There we go. We cleared the GPWS, that always goes off for the landings. 46 on the ground. Right, so have a look, shall we? This is from the left-hand passenger side. And that's a stable approach. Well, the tunnel flight's still on. Ah, fair enough. Is that a sail ship in there? Yeah, there's a sail ship now in the Boston Harbour.
40, 30, 20, retard.
And there you go. A very, very smooth touchdown. Not sure about the frame rate though. The frame rate's definitely suffering after, what, 10 hours of streaming. Great replay. Has he yeah, he's level Boston at 35,000, yeah, he's gone and missed the approach. What's gone to my sim there? Horribly, it's just yeah, I think the frame rate has decided it's not going to work on me anymore. This is pretty much end of life now. I'll try and show you tilt landing gear, if I possibly can, but the frame rate has decided all of a sudden. I'm glad it stopped until after I landed to start slowing down. So random. So random. The 777, so the both they're IVAO Hakon. These are IVAO models, the one on the ground. Alright, trying to reset the replay. There we go. Yeah, people in other simulators running on a IVAO network. There, that's better. Now running smooth again. So from the right hand side, a bit more scenery, I guess. People live out there. Yeah, not a bad landing. Aircraft's nice and smooth. Let's have a look at these tilted gears, shall we? I'm not quite sure how well the replay... Hang on. So, there. I'm not quite sure how well the sim... Well, the replay shows the tilted gears, but definitely have a look at them, that's for sure. Short final length. Small corrections, get ourselves in centre onto the runway. Yeah, you get about 10 hours too late, I'm afraid, you. 10 hours 32 late.
Retard. Try.
And there you go, touchdown. I hope it's one of the brightest game. I mean, it is worth it, Jeff Sweet, it is worth it. Especially with 10 years of developments, both Asobo and Microsoft have committed. Definitely worth the look. Yeah, overall, not a bad landing that. Not a bad landing.
20. Retard.
Maybe a bit of an overplay on the nose there, but not terrible. Not terrible by any means. And so that, I think, brings us to the end of our flights today. So, that was Honolulu to Boston, the longest domestic US flight. That was the MegaPack A330. This is in Hawaiian colours. The delivery is by Nebulous, I think. Good flight overall. Good flights. Just ignore the desktop about 2-3 hours into it. For what was a very good, very enjoyable flight overall. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. You take care of yourselves. And hopefully soon I shall see you again for another Flight Sim flight. Take care of yourselves, have a good one, and bye bye.